Bom dia, boa tarde, boa noite. Como vocês estão? Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Hum. Funcionando só um lado. Tutorial, manual. O que é isso? O que esse estranho será? Brasão do Leão. Retrato, tragédia. Será que foi isso que eu adquiri? Credo. Travando tudo aí. Tá dando, não aguento vindo no fundo, não.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Trebuchet!
awakening, eh? Make it count.
Legal. Suba as escadas da muralha. Nossa, Deus. Defenda. O que eu tenho que fazer pra me atirar ali? Pera aí. Ai. Foi mal que eu errei, foi mal que eu errei. Ai. Informação, parte da dica aí, rapaz. Parte da dica aí. Parte da dica aí. Ajuda a defender o portão no pátio. O diabo. Eu achei que ele ia fazer alguma coisa, mas é o diabo seca, pai. Como é que eu. Pera aí. Eu não posso fazer nada aqui, é só no. Só no arco. Derruba as escadas. Nossa Deus. Qual que é o defeito? Pera aí, calma aí, calma aí, calma aí, que eu já até esqueci. Calma aí. Calma aí.
I've been hit.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. We were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone!
Legal, legal, legal.
Fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oak. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing. Sir,
Eita.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Sou um guarda-costa. Conselheiro. Eu sou guarda-costa, né? Qual o seu estilo de jogo? Soldado gosta de ter uma arma na mão e usar uma armadura forte. Também é famoso pelo temperamento explosivo. Conselheiro prefere resolver tudo usando conhecimento, língua afiada, palavras gentis. Gosta de se esconder nas sombras e resolver tarefas silenciosas sem ser detectado. Ao escolher seu estilo de jogo, lhe dará alguns pontos de experiências iniciais, mas a escolha de quais caracteres você desenvolverá depois. Não, então eu quero ser o emissário para me conversar na lábia, cara.
I'm Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Você resolve diversas coisas com... beleza, é o mesmo do outro, né? Mesmo do outro. Não, é dominação. Poder. Deixa eu ver. Eloquência. Você resolve a situação pacificamente e sem conflito. Coesão. Você fala o que for necessário para conseguir o que quer, mesmo que seja mentira. É bom. Carisma. Você tira proveito da sua aparência de nobre e sua boa reputação. Poder. Você tenta projetar a imagem do herói e defensor dos mais fracos. Intimidação. Onde a razão falha, ameaça podem funcionar. Dominação. Você deixa claro para a outra parte que você é superior. A habilidade persuasão é influenciada por seus outros atributos e habilidade. Você pode conferir informações detalhadas na aba do jogador inventário. Beleza. Escolha a eloquência, você terá que resolver a situação usando suas habilidades de diplomácia. Ou tente apelar para sua aparência nova. Eu não tenho aparência de novo, não. Pô. As pessoas tendem a acreditar mais em Lorde bem vestido do que um mendigo. Ou ainda tenta convencer os outros de seu cavalheirismo e ofereça suas habilidades de lutas e força. Como emissário, viemos oferecer uma aliança. Por acaso temos cara de bandido para você? Como soldado, podemos ajudar com os outros bandidos. Oh, interessante isso aqui, né? Bem interessante.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Very well. Foi fácil.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Acho que eu poderia ter coisado com os bandidos, né? Talvez, né? Quem sabe, né? Será que eu ia lutar?
Well, this is a bit of a hold up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Boa tarde, seu lindo cheiroso do bumbum do rinho.
Fala, Dil Hakira. Como é que você tá, Dil? Você tá bom ou nada? Só war, né, cara? Agora é festa, né?
Henry, whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking. Henry, call that dog to heel.
Você não pode demorar muito tempo.
Henry, hey,
Que?
call that mutt of yours.
Que eu tô tentando.
Love of God.
Whistle to
How many
that
times do I
dog.
have to tell you? I
Subir
ain't
para o
staying
cachorro.
with you.
Why not?
Because you you cheat?
I do not.
Oh?
Henry!
And how come you
Call
always
that
win
dog
then,
to
eh?
heel.
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Só de boa, Jill? Como é que você tá? Você tá bom, bom, bom mesmo?
Hey,
Seriously, don't
call off
comrade
that
my
Oh.
mate of yours.
roll of you, eh?
No.
Heel! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can
Só
do.
alegria, tá certo aí. Melhor é festa nada. Diário, posso encontrar pra baixo. Nossa, nossa. Nossa, Deus, nosso Deus, nosso. Nossa, Deus, aprendi tudo já. Só alegria, ralando muito nada, Joe, esses tempos agora. Nada, né? De boa, né? Um pouco cortando a lateral? Ou é... Não, é de jeito mesmo. É assim que será. Nada. Descubra. Encontra algo para comer. Para o vira-lata. Para o vira-lata opcional. Eu posso dar algo para ele comer? Será que tem algo aqui para comer?
This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the Trotsky? There must be a cabin there. Hello, could have a cane there.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one.
Brincando no arquezinho esses dias agora, Joe.
Well, I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Vamos comprar comida em Torve. Vou trazer algo do banquete do nobre. Ninguém quer ser mordido pelo vira-lata.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food.
Domingo e hoje, tô de folga. Tô de folga do Ark. Tá brincando de vez em quando, ou tipo, como é que fala? Renderizando as...
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True.
Renderizando as bases?
Don't invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Você comprou as DLC novas, Jill? As oi da cara?
Christ! All right, but you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate.
Obrigado, obrigado, obrigado. Obrigado, obrigado. Segura o LB. Alimentar.
Look what I have for you.
Beleza? Qual que é o plano, Russ?
Well then, Henry.
Tô menos.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Tá criando 40 gastos, 50 GB. Ele está 43%. Aí eu guardei tudo. Eita! Foi acirrado com aquele capitão. Eu dei um jeito. Não, foi legal.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough.
That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I
O nome
must
dele
say,
CDs
that was pretty good for your
168.
first action as leader of
Cavalo
my
80.
bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us.
Ah,
If Hannah should
tá
seen
louco.
it, maybe finally stop treating me like a child.
É
eh?
doido.
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my ass. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of
Boa
salt?
ideia.
You're in the mood
Boa ideia.
for
Tem
that
tempo
after
que eu não.
riding so long.
Tem tempo que eu não treino.
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it, or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
E. Vamos começar a esgrima. Bora.
Do you think we're gonna
Boa.
fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword and come along.
Ah, foi mal, foi mal. Vou colocar o capacete. Quer pôr o capacete? Qual? Capacete acolchoado? Ah, lá, que loucura. Antes de eu colocar o um, eu tenho que pôr o outro. Da hora. É doido. Pior que é isso, né, que tá valendo lá, né? Mas, pô, ô Gil, dá pra comprar tanto jogo bom, né?
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Oh.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Mantenha a esquerda pressionado para sacar sua arma. Ué.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
LT para realizar um ataque. Beleza. E para se mover. E, beleza. Beleza.
Is that the best you've got?
Calma, calma, calma.
Work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now.
Uma sequência mais longa.
Longer sequence.
Tá.
Very nice exchange, Henry. That got you panting, eh?
Tá.
Enough.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. Good.
Tá.
That's the way. Good. Nice.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that...
Jogou Kingdom Come já, ô Gil?
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Perfect blocker, ok?
Pretty good.
Clash of blades.
Doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. You've got to block the strike first. Sweet. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice.
Apertar do lado? Aperte do lado desprotegido. Uai.
Nice. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it.
E o Kingdom Come, o Jill?
Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Jogou?
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
O que ela postou? O que ela postou? Eu não reparei. Se quiser, pode ser.
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
100? Caramba.
Nice strike.
Vem não, hein? Vem não. Vem não, hein? Vem não, hein? Calma. Respira. Não. Oxi. Por que eu tô virando de ladinho?
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Quem é que ganha, será? Fácil não, hein? Olha esse Hans, rapaz. Nossa, tá sem estamina lá, ó. Nossa.
Enough. I yield.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat.
Agora me dá meu prêmio.
Has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Aí, ó. Perdi dinheiro pra ele. Ou sei lá, alguma coisa que eu perdi pra ele. Poderia lutar mais pra ver.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Ratai.
Não lembro como é que foi a derrota lá.
True.
Ou
Only I
se eu
won that
ganhei.
time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Ah, pode ser uma ponte de atributo. Interessante, interessante. Clareia tudo com marido eloquente, vitalidade, força. Cara. E agora, hein? Aí se eu ponho força.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
16 de força.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight? And you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this traveling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Atividade. Erudito. Erudito é pra ler, né?
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Vou ficar em silêncio.
I've already told you all I know. Von Bergov is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Espada, arma pesada. Desarmado. Taria. Ou não lembro como é que eu joguei mais no outro, cara. Eu jogava mais no outro com a arma grande.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this tunnel.
Are you really going to
As ideias, vamos nos pelar.
Don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king. about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry.
Oh.
We've got to sneak closer. Head down, Henry.
Fica meio
We've got to sneak closer.
agache.
Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
Vamos, Hus.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Nossa, taradão.
Směje se na chasníky, klienty jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine.
Ih.
Henry, I told you to.
Eita, estão atacando os guardinhas lá. Não. Nossa, matou nossos companheiros. Não.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Não, não, matou o velho. Eu vou me vingar. Eu vingarei. Oh.
Fuck. A letter.
Não, estão indo atrás das mulheres. Agora acabou pro Henry.
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Deixa não ir. Deixa não ir.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just
Não, não,
stand
não,
there,
não,
you
não.
idiots! After them!
Não, 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 não. Tirar com flash nós, não.
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Nossa, Deus, o Henry... o Henry nadando de cachorrinho ali, pô. Olha lá, olha lá. O Hans nadando de peito e o Henry nadando de cachorrinho, pô.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Oh, he's caught it, quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Nossa.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Puxa não,
Oh,
doido.
wait,
Puxa
wait.
não.
Wait!
Ah, credo. Credo.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Você é um homem procurado.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of
Fica com o íconezinho principal dentro.
There's someone in front of us. Down. They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Para a
You
volta.
two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks.
Sacra! He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think they could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. catching some naked men is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still
Vamos, Russ.
bloody thing.
We'll find it.
Nossa.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Pegar no tronco em silêncio?
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Buzz.
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind
I
me.
played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming
Shouldn't you
here.
Keep you
Stand
watch
still.
instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond,
Run,
they'll be found
quick.
half dead somewhere on the bank, not here. Why are we moving
Let's. Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Corre. Pra nós vai, hein?
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
They're here!
Take cover.
Run ahead of them!
Corre, Russ. Corre, Russ. Corre, Russ.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Explore a entrada das rochas.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Caramba, tá escuro aqui, menino. Verdade. Tem que ir pra esquerda, eu acho. Fuja.
So I set off after you. Kurva. That was a hellish maze. Let's go.
Corre. Corre, Russ. Corre, Russ. Corre, Russ.
Now you're gonna get it!
Nossa. Já era pro Henry.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Vendo o espírito do pai dele.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. I mean, you broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
What we can do for now? As you're able to talk. Talk. I know you're hanging.
Tá alucinando, né? Tá tudo bem com ele. Tô só alucinando.
What are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here. One-man army of Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Legal, legal.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, mine
name will open any gate.
Fuck.
Oxi.
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry!
What about you?
You.
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No! You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Rat.
Christ's
If
sake.
anything happens, he'll take care of you. He knows me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry. Henry.
Okay, no.
Together. Please. Nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Get into
No.
it. Hang in there.
Credo.
Dogs.
Together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
We aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Nossa, Deus, e o Russ?
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
100 scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
Beleza.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
Ganhei bandagem.
Slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Beleza. Queda grave. Por milagre você sobreviveu a uma queda grave, mas você perdeu muitos pontos de nível principal, habilidade desvantagem. Ah, me nerfaram. Me nerfaram, não acredito. Devido ao grande ferimento. Só lhe resta recuperá-lo gradualmente ao longo do jogo. Entendi. Coloca atadura suficiente para estancar o sangramento. Quatro. Caramba. Beleza. Tomar um banho, né?
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Adicionar uma poção? Não.
Aye. True bliss is a full
Beleza.
belly.
Comemos. Prisma. Força. Aqui. Ela falou que ela pôs um pão, que tem um pão não sei na onde aí. Arrombar, não. Posso ir aqui, será?
I feel like a new man.
Uma tocha.
This will be the weapon used by the
Espada.
bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Pegue o corpo, isso aqui é o corpo. Opa. Privado aqui. Legal. Tem nada. Você pode também salvar dormindo na cama. Snap. Ah, uai, não é a pinga mais não? Agora salva sem pinga agora? Pegar a comida da mulher tudo, né?
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Quer dizer que ela mexe com alquimia. Calma aí, tiozinho. Vou um pouquinho na sua panela aqui. Energia, sociedade. Ah, tá 50% ali. Vou comer de boa. Acabou. Poderia ir ali em cima ali dar uma olhada ali, né? Enquanto a senhora tá aí, né? Será que acontece se eu for ali naquele baú dar uma olhada?
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Beleza. Ah, entendi ervas. Charia, né?
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back
Nossa,
of the
Deus.
heart,
Tem que
there's
coletar
a
ervas.
footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere, or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Ah, eu queria olhar aqui as roupas do cara. O que essa tem ali? Tá quebrando? Não, né? Não. É? Tá sujo de sangue. Ah, sangue 100% ali, ó. E se eu pôr a roupa e eu me lavar? Abre o mapa. Pra roupa em lavar saia, que da hora. Ou tudo então. Cadê a pá? Pá no monte de esterco. Cadê? Recolhe o cadáver. Carrega até o riacho. Bora. Tá, porra.
Ah, shit. My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put
Aí,
it down
aqui?
somewhere for a while so I can start digging. May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Eu tenho que achar a erva da véia. Ô, porquinho de novo. Transferir todos. Eu morri matando o porco, hein? Tinha reparado não, tava marcado no mapa. Posso correr, será?
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Bastante, hein?
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
O Veitar que tá marcado no mapa. Pra pegar o que tem que pegar. Eu não olhei como é que ficou meus atributos. Agora essa parada aqui. Interessante, hein? Feito.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Calma aí, Henry. E. E aqui. Pegar logo, deixa eu já fazer algumas, né? E a mulher foi ensinar a fazer, né?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Bergo's people, and I've never seen you before.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have waffen rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Berghoff, then we're from fucking Berghoff. Hey, you, what do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Get away with that weapon.
Expulse os homens. Calma. Calma, devagarzinho. Devagarzinho, vem um por um, hein. Vem um por um, hein. Um por um aí, vem um por um. Vem um por um. Vem um por um. Calma, calma. Será que era pra expulsar o homem sem matar, será? Ah. Não, né?
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Bergo, and they was looking for two bandits that ambushed
Parece que tem alguém me chamando.
yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Você merece a verdade. A velhinha merece a verdade. Seu amigo estava delirando ontem à noite e disse que vocês eram cavaleiros, mas se você fosse cavaleiro, eu sou a rainha de Seba. Não pode falar a verdade para pegar, não.
I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try.
Preparar.
Well, I've been at the
Vou falar que eu tenho pouco, mas
times,
não sei se vai dar o
been quite a
tutorial, né?
while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Ok. Ok. Pô, primeiro eu vou enterrar o cara, né? Ué. Ah. Pensei que eu não tava capaz mais.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof. A cutthroat like him is no great loss. Even so, rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward.
Deixar preparado pro outro, né? Será que a filha dela é a que os bandidos estavam pegando lá? Lá no riacho lá? É que ele salvou?
Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace. Amen.
Vou lavar essas roupas tudo, cara. Ó. Lavar o coisa do mendigo, isso aqui. E essa bota. Essa aqui. Tadinho é bom, hein? Capuz. Melhor. Túnica. Bolsinha. Equipar uma bolsinha abre espaço onde você coloca poções e comida. Então você pode consumi-las rapidamente. Durante o combate. Interessante, hein? Interessante. Para ativar a seleção. Para ativar a seleção do espaço. Para cima, para baixo, esquerda, direita. Para aprimorar o espaço. Acho que eu entendi. Tipo, organizar, traje. Pronto. Você não pode usar bolsinha. A senhora. A senhora. No livro aperte A. Beleza, vamos ler o livro. Beleza. R1 e L1. Triângulo. Você pode folhear o livro. Pressionando triângulo, você pode alterar entre as receitas das ervas. Duas dessa e duas da outra. Você vai precisar de vinho, 2 punhados de camomila e 1 punhado de sábila. Adicione 1 punhado a camomila, deixe ferver 1 turno. Moa a sábila e adicione ao caldeirão. Então seria a camomila, 2 punhados de camomila para ferver. E a sábila moída. E sirva. Ervas. Entendi.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf.
Todas as poções precisam de uma base líquida. Já. Beleza? É o vinho. No caso é o vinho. É vinho, né? Já esqueci. Já esqueci. É vinho, 2 punhados de camomila e a sábila moída. Vinho.
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame.
Pressione A para mover o caldeirão sobre o fogo. Isso fará com que comece a ferver. Mova o caldeirão. Eu tenho que mover o caldeirão? Eu queria adicionar a coisa, não? Quando o caldeirão estiver fervendo, ele começará... quando o caldeirão estiver no fogo, começará a ferver depois de um turno. Para fazê-lo ferver, aperte o folio no LT. Não, mas eu não... Eu tenho que adicionar a coisa, não? Tira o caldeirão do fogo, mova para cima. Caldeirão do fogo. Prepare ervas no seu inventário. Camomila. Agora adiciono do ladinho ali. Camomila. Lá. Agora você encontrará em mova a empunhadura. Gire a empunhadura. Ampulheta, né? Ampulheta. Tira a ampulheta. Mova o caldeirão. Agita o fole. Pressione A para mover o caldeirão sobre o fogo. Quando o caldeirão estiver no fogo fervendo, a ampulheta. Beleza? Tira o caldeirão do fogo. Nossa, ficou mais difícil, hein? Punhado de sábila. O sábila. No pilão. Fritura. Despejo no caldeirão. Poção para decantar. Você precisa de um frasco. Certo? Frasco. Verde. Fiz 2. Preço 25. Você preparou uma poção. Tá. Posso preparar mais? Essa poção é pra quê mesmo? O sono cura mais... o sono cura mais rápido. E se for de uma boa qualidade, a energia também é recuperada mais rápido. Certo. Ah, eu não consigo fazer mais não.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Muito obrigado, senhora. Se eu
This
tivesse uma
will help Hans
gazua...
get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I really need to eat something.
Você está cansado. Descanse. Posso descansar mesmo? Ah, não vai... não deixa... Ah, deixa. Deixa. Ver. Tem outras receitas aqui, será? E não, né? Quero vir.
I should eat something.
Calma aí, hein? Vamos preparar uma poção. É que eu sei que a ampulheta já tá na hora. Não tô vendo a areia caindo. Agora eu tô vendo a areia caindo. É rapidão, né? Ah, já tinha caído, hein? Vamos ver se eu prendi. Ah, fusão de camomila.
That chamomile needed a lower flame.
Camomila precisava de... O que ele falou? Agora eu não sei nem o que ele falou, né? Deixa eu ver. Armas, comidas, livros, ações, outros. A poção tá. Saciedade, nutrição, energia. Frescor.
I should eat something.
Vamos dormir logo. Você pode cozinhar a maioria dos alimentos. Interessante, hein? Deixa eu ver uma coisa. Uma cebolinha assada, hein? Vamos ver. Agora sim, ó.
Salve porca, o meu porco preferido.
Fala, Léo. Como é que você tá, Léo? Você tá bom? Dormir, né? Que a mulher tá mandando eu dormir. Tô bem, bom demais, então, aí. Ué. Ah, vou dormir que tanto, porque a mulher quer que eu durma. Muito? Bom demais, então, aí. Jogando bastante, ô Leonada? Ó, e aí me acordou. Ah, não. Eu sonhei.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd had its like back in Nicopolis, things
Sou mês que nem tô sabendo, Léo. Tem um tempo que eu não vejo notícias, adiaram, né?
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it.
Eles adiaram, era primavera de 2026 e aí eles pegaram adiaram. É em junho? Eu não vi notícia não esses dias não.
And I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Isso aí é DLC?
Where's my fucking sword?
Eita.
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Kingdom
Wake
Come.
up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
É bom.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedy
Power
she
ainda não
knows,
tem data?
and it looks like they did the trick on that other fella for
Mas eles já
sure.
lançaram bastante
Since he
coisa
came
pra
this
ele, né?
morning, He hasn't stopped talking.
Mas ele não vai ter muita coisa além do que tem mesmo, não,
And what about
porque
you? How do you feel?
é um jogo de capturar, né? Arrasado. Pior do que ontem.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh.
Ah, mas já acabou já isso aí, não acabou não?
If it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most
É, Léo,
important
que lá é um jogo de captura de bichinho, né? Dos pau, né? Então... Qual foi a parte mais importante do sonho? Por que eu vou falar uma bela donzela? Nem tinha no sonho, pô. Meu pai.
Without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past and you ought to find a new path.
Aí, se eu falasse a espada?
But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Obrigado por pensar isso. Não.
Thanks, Pavlina.
O Henry é secão, hein?
Sort of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
Você tá jogando o que esses dias, Léo?
Remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you.
Eu sou o mês que eu devo jogar quando lançar a DLC. Se eu tiver um dinheiro, eu vou comprar a DLC. Devo brincar ele. Deve sair o preço do jogo que tá.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the
DLC é de graça? A DLC de graça já saiu. Essa eu não sei se ela vai ser de graça, não. Ponto de vantagem. Aumenta o nível do N também e dará pontos de vantagem. Você usa para desbloquear suas outras habilidades. Tá. Beleza? Cadê pontos de vantagem? Cadê? Aqui? Ué. Ah, será que é aquele solzinho ali? Não, é o efeito aquilo ali. E a DLC de graça que eles falou que ia sair é a DLC que saiu aquela máscara. Agora o mapa novo eu não sei se vai ser de graça não. Aí eu tenho um em nível principal, em força. Ah, tá ali, ó, tá ali. Ali, ó, tá ali, ó. Charmoso, oportunista. Sua mãe sempre diz pra você uma boa ação por cada dia. Você leva esse conselho. Cara, o gráfico parece que tá menor do que a minha resolução do meu monitor. Não sei, tá um pouco pequeno as letras. Ou talvez eu já não enxergo mais, né? Também. Você leva esse conselho do lado esquerdo do peito. E o motiva seus feitos. Se você ganhar reputação, o aumento será 10% maior. Quem é um amigo de todos não é amigo de ninguém. Você deve ser amigo de qualquer um quando lhe convém. Mas, não, pô. Pô, esse aqui é melhor porque esse aqui eu vou ganhar uma reputação. Perde 10% a menos de reputação. Estão dizendo quem comprar o Soul mês que vem a DLC de graça, mas tem a DLC de graça, a da máscara lá que dá pra ver a força dos lacaios, né? Eu não sei essa outra aí não. Paz, eu não vou liberar não, cara. Mas não, pior que depois tem, né? Chegou The Legends. Yes. Não sei se eu vou liberar agora não, hein? Desbloqueia treino durante luta fácil. Você cresceu é uma forja onde trabalho duro, tal. Se você carregar um saco até o... Se você carregar um saco ou até um corpo morto ou inconsciente, o peso contará apenas pela metade. Pô, isso aqui é bom, hein? Portanto, é difícil ser um fardo. O nível de força requer para todas as armas. Em geral, o seu nível de força for menor do que o exigido pela arma, você causa menos dano. Por outro lado, se for maior, o dano também aumenta. Com essa vantagem, você obterá esse efeito mais cedo. A força também afeta a sua capacidade de puxar e de segurar a corda do arco. Ah, entendi. Então quer dizer que isso aqui é pra upar mais fácil, né? Tese. Essa dos lacaios é... Eu não sei o nome dessa não. É uma da máscara nova lá no rio lá. Eles colocaram lá no mar lá. Agora da nova, que é o mapa novo. Não sei se eles estão falando que é de graça não. Não vi não. Saber cair habilidade útil elevando em conta. Saber cair é uma habilidade útil, levando em conta derrota. O dano de queda é reduzido 30%. O nível de agilidade requer por todas as armas. Ponto melhor. Cara, eu acho que eu vou pegar esse aqui e pegar o outro também, hein? Vou pegar esse do carregar um saco, um corpo. Interessante, mas vou pegar esse daqui por enquanto. Eloquente. Ganha mais 4 de eloquência. Alpichar facilita negociação. Preços melhores. Ganha 10% mais de dinheiro ao vender uma arma ou roupa em condições quase perfeitas. E 100% da lábia. Só tem essas duas. A outra ainda não saiu, né? A outra ainda não saiu. Deve que quando sair que eles vão colocar. Alquimia. Você vende poções mais caro. Ao preparar uma poção, sua energia aumenta lentamente. A sua sanidade não diminui. Não. Os alimentos crus e ervas em seu inventário estragam 50% mais devagar. Artesão. Se você afiar a arma a 98% ou mais na pedra de amolar, o dano de corte dessa arma aumenta 10%. O efeito dura até a condição de 75%. Se você usar uma bota consertada, corre mais rápido, 25% menos vigor. Armaduras e roupa consertada por você com um kit de armeiro fazem menos barulho ao serem usadas. Interessante, cara. Shift Send. Essa vai ser a DLC? Vai sair no 1.0, né? Falando que vai sair, né? Para, né? Sob a influência de álcool, você tem menos probabilidade de se machucar ao cair do alto. Porque o santo padroeiro dos bêbados au- aparentemente diminui. Decidiu lhe dar uma mão. Antes de você cair de ressaca ao dormir, mas agora não terá mais. Além disso, quando você estiver bêbado, todas as camas ficarão 10% mais confortáveis. Ação. Repara, com kit de sapateiro são 20% mais eficaz. Além disso, por conhecer bem bolso e bolsilhos, você tem o bônus de mais 1 de habilidade de roubo. Oh, que isso? Calma aí. Ah, então quer dizer que isso aqui dá até mais 1 ponto de roubo. Tá corpo a corpo, a cavalo custam 15 e os inimigos terão uma dificuldade de derrubar. Desbloqueia a ameaça imponente. Pisotear. Deixa isso aqui pra me roubar. Tô precisando botar a memória no PC. Só que a memória RAM tá cara. Mas sua memória RAM é DDR5? O DDR4 não mudou tanto o preço, não. Ganha 50% de efeito de conforto ao sentar. DDR4. As DDR4 não mudou tanto, não. Tá até de boa. Se um oponente se defender contra sua tentativa de atordoamento ou execução furtiva, o atributo dele será penalizado. Assim será mais fácil derrotá-los. Convencionalmente, o efeito dura 20 segundos. Você tem 50% menos barulho quando se move em arbusto. Bom. Sobrevivência. A qualidade da cama aumenta de acordo com sua habilidade de sobrevivência. Se mais esta vantagem melhora a qualidade da cama em no máximo 50%. Em camas de qualidade superior, a vantagem não terá efeito. Você pode vender ervas, pele, caça-pele e troféus. O dobro do preço. DDR4 não tá tão diferente o preço, não. Aumentou um pouco, mas não foi tanto, não. Agora as DDR5, essa quase triplicou o preço. Tem algumas. O desbloqueio custará 20. O bloqueio custará 20% a menos de vigor. E seu escudo e armas se desgastarão 20% mais lento ao bloquear. Se você usar elmo, golpes na cabeça terão 20% menos dano. Tá mais de R$700 aqui no Brasil, DDR4, mas que tamanho de memória que é esse que você tá olhando de R$700? De 32 GB, você fala? 16? Tá isso tudo não, tá? Com um ataque de espada totalmente carregado, sua habilidade de esgrima será 3 vezes maior. Seus ataques... Como assim? Uma habilidade de espada totalmente carregada quer dizer que eu vou ter que segurar o dano forte? Seus ataques, além de mais fortes, serão mais difíceis de ser bloqueados. Se você acertar uma zona desprotegida, ou seja, uma zona onde seu oponente não está bloqueando, o adversário terá mais dificuldade em bloquear seus ataques subsequentes. Local de leitura, fome. Algumas peças do seu equipamento estão em estado mau. Qual? Qual peça do meus equipamentos que tá? Ah, aqui.
É verdade. Quer dizer, às vezes não.
Completar os 32. Depois eu vou dar uma olhada. Eu não tinha reparado nos preços das memórias DDR4 não. Eu tava olhando mais antes da DDR5. Calma aí, calma aí. Nova. Tentar. Nova códice? O que tá falando ali? Ah, é que foi pro códice, beleza. A de 8 GB tá mais barata. Ou tá mais ou menos barata.
There's no food for me here.
Eu ainda não tenho coisa pra me roubar a senhora, não.
Look who's finally up. Henry, come and join us.
Calma aí, eu quero pegar umas maçãs logo aqui. Bolinha. Maçãzinha. Vou pegar o pãozinho ali. Pãozinho. E essa carninha aí, esse baquinho.
Henry, stop fooling around and sit down.
Calma aí, calma aí, calma aí.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
Comprei minhas memórias já tem bastante tempo já. Tô de boa agora. Tô uns anos sem mexer no computador.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
Meu Five deve estar trabalhando.
I made it mad.
Tem tempo que ele não aparece. Eu já tinha tempo também que eu não tava fazendo live também.
Humans?
Mercenários húngaros, assassinos sanguinários. Não sei se eles eram mercenários húngaros ou se eram assassinos sanguinários.
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double.
O Zói?
There were two.
Eu não sou muito fã de jogo desse estilo, ô Léo. Fala aquele que é parecido com o T.01, né?
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were
Eu não gosto de nenhum desses. Nunca joguei nenhum desses. Tem um primo meu que ele gosta. Eu gosto de ter Sims, ele.
Seat! He got shot in the backside!
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Entendi. Eu não gosto nenhum desses, Léo. Nunca nem joguei. Muito repetitivo e enjoativo esses jogos. Eu já vi um pedacinho das lives já do Inzói. Meu primo, ele gosta do T-Sims, mas... Obrigado por ter me trazido aqui.
I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission and we cannot afford to...
Jogo de simulação é poucos jogos de simulação que eu gosto.
How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Eu vi que esse Inzói, ele tava bem negativo lá na Steam, todo mundo reclamando dele. Tava neutro lá, a vez que eu olhei lá, e tinha um monte de gente negativando lá por causa dos problemas que tava tendo.
I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose.
O machado de upar pra ela, que engraçado. Eu peguei, achei que eu ia usufruir desse.
It will help when you're in danger
Tá.
or don't know which way to turn.
Beleza, é a
Have a
poção
little
de,
sip
de
each time,
salvar.
and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew.
Da hora,
With a
da
bit
hora.
of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
Ah, ganhei a receita.
But we better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged
Agora
to
tá
you for
muito
your help
positivo
and
agora, então
hospitality.
mudou,
God
então.
bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and
Fale com o
your heart.
Acompanhe.
And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need
E Capone.
your offer. Sorry for coming late, Mark.
Não, vamos falar com você na hora que você tiver de boa aí. Eu posso fazer ali não? Uma poçãozinha ali não? De salvar não?
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk.
Pra Wise eu nunca joguei.
But I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Eu joguei, eu vi um pessoal jogando ele um tempo atrás, quando lançou, se eu não me engano. Nada contra a possibilidade, senhora gentis, mas tenho que ir. Certo. E o resto da companhia. Temos que ir atrás do vira-lata. Eu vi toche no lago.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance.
É,
But you're right, we
verdade.
shouldn't just leave it at that. As
Eu
soon as
sei
we
que
get to
ninguém se
Trotsky,
salvou,
I'll make
mas
sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
verdade, é verdade. Temos que ir atrás do vira-lata. Não, peraí, calma aí. Deixa eu... Quero ir atrás do vira-lata, não.
Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
You don't believe me?
Oh, uai, calma. Eu achei que ele ia falar não acredita em mim. Não gritar de jeito.
No, I'm not. I'd never mistake him for anyone else.
Of course, Henry.
Olha isso.
I know you have accounts to settle with him.
Isso, reputação perdida. Tô falando de boa, achei que ele ia falar de boa, cara.
And is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard.
Olha isso, olha isso.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of
Se eu
them
soubesse que
are
ele ia falar
around here.
brabo
But I
de
see you
jeito.
haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going.
Reputação
Your mind will
obtida.
turn to better things along the way.
Nem falei nada. Marcar pra gente jogar junto? Ixi, ô Léo. Eu quase nem tô jogando. Lá raramente, uma vez na vida ou outra. Só quando eu tenho um tempinho. Veinha. Jogar um RP de Red Dead, é? Legal, legal. Oi, o meu cachorro, né? Podia ter falado que eu queria ir atrás do cachorro em vez de falar do Toff lá. Eu achei que ele ia dar a oportunidade de eu falar com o Toff.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa. Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't!
Coitado do Huck.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar. I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
I heard.
Envoy.
Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Entrar escondido? Ah, não. Taverna, bebê.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Pegar contigo os bandidos de alfaiate. Tá. Então vamos ganhar dinheiro.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen?
Eu também não concordo.
And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Poderia voltar e enterrá-los, né?
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench.
I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Ela não vai provar a identidade deles não, né?
A full picture
Descubra
of
como
wine,
chegar a
please. My
Vomber.
word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry, I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof, it stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella, that's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I thought we
I
divided
heard some talk about your captain.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
Name names.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
And better most of all.
Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself.
Aha.
It's just that my
So
old woman
that's why they
don't know
sent
what to
you
do
for the
with it.
wine. Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
Oh, deixa eu falar com a Caterina aí.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember.
Não, o quê? Não se lembra?
Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits?
Ah,
What are you on about?
Oxi, a mulher tá fingindo que não sabe quem que é. Oxi. Você foi atacada no lago.
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about.
Oxi, a mulher
I work at
trabalha
the
no
castle
castelo.
and I
Não tive
wasn't at
nenhum
any
lago.
pond.
Oxi, olha essa mulher, maluco. Essa mulher. Não sei porque estou tentando negar.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake, someone will hear you.
Agora você
I wasn't at
foi
the pond,
esperta, né?
and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do? Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Eita.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take 'em into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ué, eu vim desse lugar aqui, Scaligs, mas eu vim desse outro lugar aqui. Então, vou falar pra ela que eu vim.
Ratai, that rings a bell. I ain't been further than Nebakov my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartia there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Is von Berghoff recruiting men-at-arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. Ugh, it don't occur to them that they might not come back. They just see easy earnings, and then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
God, I'm bored shitless.
Beer! Who else?
Aye.
What do you mean?
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Somewhere she's out of sight. You know.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Save?
Aí eu não pego esse saco não. Tem que falar com o Russ primeiro, será? Vem aqui. Saiba mais sobre o casamento. Ah. Conversar com a mulher.
And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Como é que era o nome do cara? Era James.
Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye.
Esqueci o nome do homem.
Just watch where you're going next time.
If I decided to stay here, would you help me?
What? Who?
Buttercup, of course. Who else?
How's it going?
Mustn't go,
One beer. Did you hear about
Aqui.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No, no. I'll just have a couple of
Opa,
questions.
será que temos
Ask
apostas?
away. I have plenty of time.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits, nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samin. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come.
Legal,
Maybe
legal.
from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance.
Mm.
I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home.
always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
No, I'm not inviting you. Forget it.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play
Opa!
dice? It occurred to me we could
Joguinho
roll
de
a few.
dados?
What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
Joguinho de dados eu não acredito,
That's a
hein?
shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Come on.
Mesmo estilo ainda, né? É 1 e o 5 que pontua. É 1, o 5 pontua e a sequência de 1 a 5 ou 2 a 6 ou de 1 a 6. Beleza, beleza, beleza.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Como é que é? Segura, 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 segura. O que é? Pontuar e continuar. Não tem... Ah, não, peraí. Uai, 3, 6 não dá não? E que 3, 6 dá, velho.
Are we still playing?
Toma. Olha lá, o 3, 6 dá 600 aí. Ou eu tenho que pegar os outros? Curar dados também. Eu tenho que selecionar os outros mesmo. Agora eu passo a rodada agora. Tomara que dê algum ponto, né? Pontuar e passar. Tá roubando aí, hein? Não, ah, é, ele apontou com 5, né? Tá certo. Três, 4, 5, 6. Tá. Então só o 5.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose
Tentar com 3, né, pra ver, né? Queria ter passado. Eita, que beleza.
one's here.
Arriscar?
Oh, come on!
2, 3. Só os.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Oh, roubando aí, hein? Roubando aí, hein? Doido.
Great. That was a pretty poor show,
Huh.
fella.
What can you do? Dice is mainly about luck.
Bollocks it is. You need to use your head. Oh well. Maybe we'll have a rematch someday. When you get a hold of some groschen.
What about a rematch right now? With the same wager?
No chance. The offer doesn't stand anymore. You'll have to find a different way to get to the wedding.
Ué. Falar, viu? O cara não quis apostar comigo de novo.
We could come up with a plan to take her away.
Falar com coisa pra poder carregar o saco, será?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Bolou um plano de luz, não é? Vamos trabalhar lá? Não. Vamos
Like I
trabalhar
said,
lá.
there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Log sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favour.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Sabia.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Stinking like that. A beg that's
Segunda porta. Nossa, que escuridão.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
None of the strangers survived.
That was our bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men.
Fácil não, hein?
Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you
Ó, o cara conversando com o Doug vai conseguir o convite. Eu não consegui no joguinho.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own
Oh.
fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Eita porra. Pô. Ah, vou ter que lutar mesmo?
Hey! Now you fucked up. Take that.
Fucking hell!
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Werden dich ausnehmen. Nach was? Send my greetings to the devil.
Ei, para. Para.
Right on the money, fucking scumbag!
Right. What do you want?
Unbelievable.
Now you're finished. That won't work on me.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Bad luck.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Já era.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Ladies? Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Lord von Virgo!
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Right. Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Crime e reputação.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
At the mill? Yeah, the place
Hey,
by the Giro.
over here.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Aye. You're in the right place. Over here. Do you have a moment?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh.
For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Primeira run, sim. Sim, no 2, sim.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be
Bacana, boa play. Valeu, valeu, Eric.
Crazy. But to be fair to
O jogo
him,
tá ótimo, sim. Não, eu joguei o 1. Muito bom, cara. Muito imersivo esse jogo, bem bacana.
He crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business.
45 horas e não fiz nenhuma missão principal. Ó, segunda.
Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise,
É, tem bastante conteúdo mesmo. O 1 também, né? O 1 também tem bastante coisa.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a naria groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship
Tem cara de
plenty of
coitado.
times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Me ajude? Uai. E o cavalo precisa de
My
vamos
main
ver.
concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Armadura seria legal, né? Por que ela tá diferente?
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Ué. Entendi por que ela falou então da armadura. Algo parecido com o nobre seria interessante. Mas é a pontuação mais baixa que eu tenho. Vou pedir uma armadura.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
How's your arm these days? Don't even ask. That bad, is it? The last time we visited, you didn't even recognize us.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you. Just giving you a few useful tips.
Dando as dicas, boa ideia.
Do with them is
Eu
up to
concordo
you.
também. E ali pega uma armadurinha. Preciso de dinheiro. Cavalo, preciso.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Eita.
Wow.
É pra mim jogar um dadinho ali.
Thank you. Seriously?
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there.
Vou fazer o limpa nessas casas aqui. Eu quero ver se eu não vou achar uma armadura e dinheiro pra mim.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
I really need something to wear.
I can see
Deixa eu ver o
that.
que ele vai falar aqui.
Save up for something.
Não
or
me
use
dinheiro
those
ou uso a
lockpicks.
gazua.
Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Oh, ajudar. Eu consigo a gazua agora.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Peraí. Tenho... alguma coisa, será? Vi que tinha upado alguma coisa. Duas chaves comuns para porta e baú. Eu peguei essa chave, será?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Ah. Beleza, eu posso entrar aqui não?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
God bless.
Greetings to you, friend.
Posso entrar aqui?
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Gostaria de relatar uma emboscada.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry,
Tomou
fella,
banho, né?
but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying
Cheio de
to me.
sangue.
If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone.
Arrumar ferreiro e arrumar umas gazuas, né? Tem que arrumar o moleiro, né?
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Ué, de novo, quais as novidades?
Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men.
Baú inteligente. Guarda. E. Banheiro aqui.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
Ah, tá aqui mesmo, hein. Trem aqui, ué. Tá dentro da casa?
God bless. What would you like?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No,
She just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
All that, lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Eu acho que eu pareço um cavaleiro. Você vende algum? Ou vender ao cavaleiro? Estou mais interessado na lenda. Estou interessado isso como ferreiro. Pô, interessado na lenda vai passar, hein?
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss
Essa
your
armadura
name
será
in
que é
the
da
snow doesn't make a scholar
por causa
out
da
of you.
versão do jogo, eu acho.
All right, no need to lose
Oh.
your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom,
but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight, each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Yeah, beleza. Guardinha aqui. Cheio de guarda dormindo de dia. O que é o... O que ele me entregou, cara? Ele me entregou uma carta, né? Pegou um papel.
What do you have for sale?
Tá.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
Ponto de interesse. Ponto de interesse. Vamos até um ponto de interesse desse para ver o que é. Ah, é a senhora. Senhora da taverna. E o outro.
Greetings to you too.
Was möchtest du?
Ué.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Katharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The grave digger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the
Algumas palavras que ele fala que não tá... Fala uma língua diferente que eu não entendo.
Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
What do you have for sale?
Fazer negociação. Peraí, só um pouquinho, tem gente chamando. Pechinchar.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Será que eu consigo 4 aqui?
How's this?
That's too much.
Tá caro demais.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Ver. Bom, né? Felizmente, né? Vou sair mais cedo hoje. Amanhã, talvez, continuaremos outra vez, né? Obrigadão a todos pela presença. Quem passou, quem tá por aí, tamo junto. Até amanhã, se Deus quiser, estaremos aí novamente outra vez. Bom descanso quem for descansar. Boa jogatina quem for jogar, né? Um abraço e valeu. Falou. Fui.